Mark 1000. They're operating on roughly a 10-second delay. Hello, welcome to today's show. On time today. Yay. And I hope your time zone is going the way you want it to. No major announcements. We will be playing Dune. I have been invited to a private server. The issue is this isn't monkey Simpsons bit here. So I've been invited to a private server that I can take advantage of, but it is a roleplay server. But that roleplay is you just have to 100% an area before you move on to the next one, which doesn't sound that bad. However, my concern is that I will get like to 80 or 90%, be ready to move on, and then I just have to wait a week or two. No, like I'm just stuck there being like, well, I can't move on to the next area because I haven't rolled well and the things I need to 100% this area haven't popped yet. Even though story-wise or building-wise, like, you know, it's just that it's like I am ready to move on. I should be moving on, but I can't because of the roleplay restriction, is what I am concerned about. So I will dig into that a teeny bit more. Otherwise, no major announcements. After this, we'll be playing Dune. That should take us until August, because we'll probably finish this viewer suggestion, I guess, within the next, including this one, 4 recording sessions, if not sooner. So I'll say the 16th, maybe the 18th. I would be shocked if it goes further than that. And then we just have to kill time. And Dune being Dune will probably take 2 to 3 weeks. So that'll get us close. If for some reason it doesn't put us over the line, we will do Monster Train 2 and then Age of Wonders 4. Newest DLC. Just so things line up a bit better. Otherwise, that is the plan. No other major announcements I can think of. I will need time off in October. Work is work. It is a weekly schedule, and it changes. Generally speaking, I work sometimes between 2 p.m. and midnight, and that can shift. Some days I work 4 to midnight. Some weeks I work 9 to midnight. Some days I work 4 to 7. Some days I work 2 to 5. It's the nature of having a job, or my particular job. So I will try to keep things as consistent as I can, but life is life, and it always comes first. Having said that, as always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. Whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. I always encourage conversation, so feel free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. All good. Please just keep a few things in mind. 1, my focus is on the game, not the chat. 2, there's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch. 20 on YouTube. And 3, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially, if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and reasonable and respectful, no matter who you talk to, because we try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. Otherwise, we are good. Alright. And you might hear my family in the background. I love them. Alright. Hello, welcome back to a playthrough of Age of Wonders 4. Specifically for us, me, however you want to define it. Viewer suggestion 3, which is Unbound Tomes. Not going to go over it again, but essentially a whole host of... the only condition we really have to deal with is as many debuffs as possible without using Unbound Tomes. I've done that as many debuffs as possible for using Unbound Tomes. Makes it actually incredibly easy. This has been a bit harder, as I've had to redefine what counts as a debuff or a buff. Story-wise, I mean, not really much of a story. We're playing a map. Everything has been randomized. The only 2 things that weren't randomized was obviously my faction created. One of the settings was regenerating infestations. One of my favorite settings. I generally do not play a map without that. And 2, adding the crystal dwelling, which again, going forward, I will probably put on every map. Other than that, at the end of last recording session, we got, I think, this is what's defending the seal. Because they popped up out of nowhere. We did not see them coming. I did auto, killed all but 2 or 3 units. Sorry, there's that. We got wiped. The Marauder Guards won with 2 or 3 units. Like, no, we have to fight this. They were... Every turn, insanity was kicking in, so we took a beating. I do feel like that does mean I have to lay off this. So I am just going to move him over here. And we're going to rearrange things. You are tier 3. Ranged. Wait, no, you're melee, aren't you? Yeah, melee, ranged, melee. So, if we move you and you into this army is now complete. For the most part. Maybe we trade out the archers or the healers and we just go full attack. But this hero definitely needs to come back and pick up the beginnings of another army. Let's try this. We can research lives or research on our own severing golems. Do they count as a ranged unit? Yes. And they do weakening bolts. We don't have a lot of things that boost ranged mage units. Although I guess it doesn't count as a mage, does it? It's not a shield unit. I think it's its own thing. Still fairly powerful. I'm not sure I want more than a few of them. But I do want access. You definitely need the Zephyr Archers. Because otherwise our options are... Oh, maybe... Oh, the Frost Giant, though, is a mythic unit. So what does it get? Yeah, so it doesn't get... Mythic units, I guess, don't get the unit enchantments. Good to know. We could go White Witch. Does get a Cursed Projectiles. Brand of Wrath. Crystal Focus. Joy Siphon. Like, it does get some. But it doesn't get everything. We went heavily into archers. So yeah, Inquisitor's Mark, Purging Arrows, Seeker Arrows, so on and so forth. These cancel each other out, so they have a surprising amount of range with a surprising amount of damage. Yeah. Hi, Anna Mullen. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I understand. I just never noticed. Yeah, that because I actually generally focus on tier. Most of my army is composed of like tier 2 or tier 3 units, with like just some obviously tier 4 or 5 sprinkled in. But I honestly took the time to never notice that like a mythic unit doesn't get all of the enchantments were run. So they won't get Joy Siphoners or Cursed Armors or the Cruel Weaponry or that sort of thing. And it's just something I mean, you still want to have them in the army. I'm not doubting that. It's just one of those things. Oh, I never took the time to notice that. We have lost a shield. We are about to lose our access to the Cosmic Conclave in about 3 turns, which means our science is going to dip incredibly low. Now, reminder, we only are allowed 1 city. We have mega cities. So what you see is what you get. Our production is fine. Our food is decent, but I think we're going to be dumping Imperium to keep boosting this city. That's true. But most of my enchantments don't provide damage. Again, the challenge for this particular map was as many debuffs as possible without Unbound Tomes. So it's a lot of indirect damage. But I mean, like, especially for auto battles, right? If we take a look, can we show this? Does it? Like, I'm never quite sure how auto battles work. Tier plays a large part of it, and then this starts stacking up, right? So there is a thing of, like, if we... This is a 604 army. By building one of these... actually, can we show this? Yeah, so this is like 13... This is probably going to end up being like 14, 1500. By trading out the healer and throwing in a golem, that alone could account for like 25% of the power of this army for auto-battling purposes. It is a weird thing where I feel like tier and... Yeah. Because one of the suggestions I've been given is play a map only using auto-battling. So I've been trying to pay attention to that, and it's something where, like, it feels like tier of the unit and what's the word I want? Not level, but the rank of the unit might be play a little too much of a role compared to things like how many buffs you have and that sort of thing. It's a bit wonky because like it's always that thing of like you'll do a battle and be like, oh, that's weird. It's a safe battle. Why did half my army get killed? Or it's like, well, this is a clear loss. Let me just do it. And all of a sudden, you wipe the other army. It, like, they've gotten better, but it still feels far more random than it should. You're going into this army. You can actually head in this direction. And these two armies will take care of... Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm average at this game. So, you know. We'll take care of this, and then we need to clear that. Over here, this is... fine. I feel like they're going to be attacked soon, so I'll pull you this way. Just so we know these two will defend. We are still at war with Sanguine the Atonement. Right. You are coming up here. Honestly, just you dig paths. As we need to open up more of this map. Usually. No worries. And I encourage this. If you're watching and you're new to the game, ask questions. I love teaching people how to play this any strategy game I'm playing. This Stellaris. When we do Endless Legend 2, happy to help people learn how to play that. I love to teach people how to play games. I just don't like it when people come in like, well, you're not playing expertly. I'm not an expert. I just enjoy playing the game. I think we're up to 800 hours of this game. Sorry. I have 420 hours in this game, so I'm doing good. And something to consider is I don't play for optimal play. I try to play to just have fun. Hence this viewer suggestion. Oh, sorry. And I did forget to cover this at the beginning of the recording session. I know we're 11 minutes. And if you have your own viewer suggestions, whatever they may be, your favorite tomes to use, one would hope. I have 1,500 hours in Stellaris. and I still learn new things about that game all the time. So who knows? You know, your favorite thing you like to play, home combinations you've always wanted to see, going specific. You know, only use these two or these anything. Map qualifier suggestions. Try this type of culture. Then whatever. SparkyTDK@gmail.com. Just make sure it says viewer suggestion. Or if you're giving me a challenge, have it say viewer challenge. Give your suggestion or challenge, and then leave your call sign, name, whatever that you want to go by, so that when I use your suggestion or challenge, I can name the hero after you, sort of thing. Alright. Again, you are free to leave it in the comments, but YouTube has a habit of just giving me a random string of names and numbers, so it is better to, once again, email me at sparkytdk@gmail.com with your own suggestions. Yeah, they're all over the place. Well, just delete them as I go. It's the best I can do. We do have enough Imperium. Are we saving up for anything while I'm here? I do want this. It will be available in 2 turns. I do want Martial Ancestry. That will be available in 10 turns. But we'll have plenty of that. We can wait on Spying Shadows. Is there anything? Yeah. Anything else? I'm like, ooh, we should have grabbed that a while ago. I don't think so. I think, again, I would rather save all my Imperium for just dumping into my city to grow it as far out as I can. And we're using our gold. Yep, go ahead and hurry that. To rush out armies, essentially. Alright, so you need archers. Does he have... Yeah, cruel weaponry, joy siphoners. I think most of our stuff, most of our enchantments... Oh, that's weird. Do you not have crossblades? Oh, no, you do. Thundering blades. Can be applied to just melee units, archer units. It's not based on pikemen or shieldmen, that sort of thing. So we're good there. Oh, nice. Yes, real quick, our faction is the Tiny Tyrants. I rolled a dice, I got halflings. Because we were trying to stack as many debuffs as causing as many debuffs as possible, I went dark to get Call the Weak, so that our ranged units could apply weakened, and we got the melee attacks. Otherwise, now they may have added it to the game, but otherwise there's no way to get that for your units. Otherwise, Ceaseless Cacophony to increase fumble chance, quick reflexes, so we're harder to hit by ranged attacks. So they pretty much got to get in melee with us to hit us. I chose Prolific Swarmers so our pops could grow faster. Unfortunately, we got randomized as a mega city, so we only had one city, so that was... but that required... I mean, it does help. The non-magic origin units required minus 20. I don't think that's kicking in. Mana upkeep. Because most of our units... are the full price. Like, if we look at the upkeep, this is 11. 9, and then from the enchantment. That, or they really need to adjust this so it tells you, hey, it is kicking in. Arctic adaptation, because we're going dark, and I like the terraforming stuff. And runesmiths, because we're stacking enchantments. Couple recording sessions ago, I had a bunch of new people come in, and they were asking questions. Again, I encouraged them. And I said, listen, if you're new to the game or having trouble with the game, honestly, go Materium, go Nature, and then pick one of your choice. You're good. Ton of gold, decent amount of mana. Shadow gives you a ton of intelligence. Order and Chaos have their thing. I generally don't go Chaos. And Astral Affinity is a ton of mana. This is a ton of focuses on growth and that sort of thing. So it's that thing. If you focus on production and gold, growth and mana, research and field of vision, it gives you a very good base to work from. As does production and gold, growth and mana and research. So, no, and we won't be going tier 5 this time. There are no tier 5 tier 5 books that match what we're trying to do. Right? There's no debuff. Well, I guess Time Stop could be a debuff. But the Chaos Lore doesn't work. Eternal Lore doesn't work. There's no debuff in there. There's no debuff in there. There's no debuff in there. And there's no debuff in here. There could be an argument for Time Stop. But because Time Stop is essentially the only debuff in all of Astral, I'm not going to get it. But we have managed to get every debuff in the game on our army. We do Fumble, we do Distractions, or we will be doing Distractions soon. We lower armor, we lower resistances, we lower damage, we lower morale. So we've done good. So we're not going to do tier 5 books. In fact, the plan is, if we take a look at my tomes, yeah, that would be good. I don't play anything bigger than large, though. We have Tome of Calamity, and this was basically for the damage buff from Accursed Projectiles and Accursed Armors. Misfortune's nice, but we're lacking a little DPS. Tome of Severing, we're getting the Severing Golem. I want Disrupting Blades. We are running into a surprising amount of undead and corpses, so that's pretty good. But after this, we're picking up a ton of tier 2 tomes. And that's about it. And maybe another tier 3, depending on what we get. Now, again, we only have one city. So the fact that we're pumping out over 1,000 knowledge right now is solely because of the Cosmic Conflict. You're on defense. You are ready to go. I'm going to drop down a bookmark. We'll do bookmark 2. Because we're going into the Silent Tomb, we're going to explore it. Ward ourselves against the attack. It's low risk. That's fine. Auto combat. That's fine. Close. Boots of the Juggernaut. Maybe. Can always shred it later. So we'll take a look at that. So either stability, a crown of accuracy. Oh, interesting. So or 177 knowledge, which might be useful, or would have been useful, if we didn't have the Conclave going. Because it's not going to do much. Well, now, hold on. No, because it's a one-turn boost. It's not permanent, so it doesn't get doubled. I'm actually going to take the crown. And then immediately grab the tomb. And you can now start making your way. And you hardly took any damage in this direction, so you get a heal. And our main hero will head back here to help defend this. We do need to jump into the Umbral to explore. Yeah, chitinous growths. Not so sure about the Soothing Shrine. But there are a lot of goodies in the Umbral we probably want to try and snag, if possible. That, again, help boost our unit production. So we've got 2 turns. Let's queue up another Night Guard, because we know we're going to need them. And we're going to look to defending this, then re-grabbing the seal. We are going for the seal victory. There's really nothing... Oh, right. Hero-wise... Hold on. Alright, we're doing good. Hero-wise... Inspect. I prefer the Circlet of Mind Protection on him. 15 hit points versus a 10% better chance to hit. Actually, on him, that would be better. Because that gives him... Oh. +1 hit point. All right. So we lose. We had a tier 2, so we learned. We lose 13, but we gain 4. All right, fair enough. But accuracy, decent resistance. He's doing pretty good. Do we give him the Boots of Juggernaut? Defense. Oh, we could give him Juggernaut. The Starblades isn't really worth it. This would be. And then everyone else, most of our melee is fine. Our War Mage did level up. So we were making our way down to critical second wind as quick as we can. We did grab both, so he has Slippery and Swift. So that's actually pretty good. I do want the Blind. All attacks. Oh, we're grabbing that then. So now his base attacks cause Blind. Oh, that's good. You're good. You're good. Taste Berries. Hero leveled up. This is our Death Knight, and we're getting 2 melee mage, so now he can cast spells while in melee combat, which is really good. Right. Started negotiating. Go to Free City. No. We 3. Like, they'll get into cooperation. We'll be slightly behind. Does it say? I wish there was a way to see how fast, like, we're getting 6. I want to know how, like, they're going to get cooperation and then we'll be 2 behind. Another rule was denounced. Yeah. Again, we're using gold for army creation. Yep. Bonuses from this, not necessarily pumping out. I think. Well, this is just going to provide gold. This provides this. This is range. I think after the Room of Recall, we hold off on building things in here for a while. We're not going to build the Accursed Shrine, and we might queue up Eternal Study, so 55. And we might start bouncing studies, gold, studies, gold, study. Actually, I'm just going to queue it up. With the idea being, again, gold is going into, we get like a turn, maybe two, buy the unit, that sort of thing. And the idea is that we're trying to pump out units like one every turn, every other turn, so we can build up our armies, so we can finally go on the offense. So I would like to get ahead of Elion here. And then back off a little just to give us a little more time to do the research to grab all the debuffs. Otherwise, I think we're on track to get them all. Well, on day 88, do nothing. I feel like wiping them out. We get a lot of stuff. Ooh, what do you have, my friend? Well, let's see. We can reveal a ruler location. Can reveal a throne city. We can explore the world. We don't need that. We can gain a lot of knowledge. And we have the mana for it. But I'm going to wait until after the Cosmic Conclave goes away to trigger that. It is useful now, don't get me wrong. But it is more useful when we're only making as much research. We found an iron deposit. I'm not going to pop you. I'm going to head down here. Yeah. So they're not quite hitting it. So that will help. There's another free city. No, it's first landing. I wonder why. Oh, because we dropped down to 100. The relations essentially soured. Yeah, I won't boost allegiance to this. On the top of the map. Yep, you're going there. We'll save the game. Bookmark 3. You'll trigger the fight. Great. Yep, that's fine. Yep. And then these two next turn will wipe this out. And then we can come down here and just boost our... And these poor guys... they need more help. Let's see, 4-3-3. They don't have anything that heals. So, a Spellweaver, or Bannerman, or an Overseer might be pretty good for them. Let's do a Steel Shaper and a Spellweaver to Helden. Hey, Ungen, hope you're doing well. It's going. It's a nice, easy Sunday. Yeah, 6'11"? Yeah, like, these two can take this. But he's worried about everything else. We kind of need this clear out this area for poor Heldon. If we get a shot. You guys can come after... Ooh. Okay. Alright, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. You go here. You go here. We'll throw down another bookmark. We'll trigger this. Auto combat. I lost a tier 2. I might replace him with a tier 3 then. You can go there. And you hardly took any damage. You can go there. Although you can make your way down there to replace the guy we lost. So lost a seal, gained a seal. That's fine. We're still a little behind, but that's about to change. That's good. It's always good when you... Again, it's not always complaining, but... Alright, this is our Ranger. And what we're doing with the Ranger... is we're going... Because we're going so hard on the debuffs... normally I'm like, oh, true shot, work your way down here... And then every time you do a kill shot, the cooldown resets, so you can do kill shot, boom, 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 boom. We're trying to go this little plague variation here. +1 ranged. Accuracy. Ah, okay. How? It is getting up to 120 Fahrenheit here. How much is that? 120 Fahrenheit is how much? Yeah, it's getting up to almost 50 degrees Celsius where I live. So it is super hot. We'll go ahead and confirm that. But it's always nice to enjoy summer when you can. So those guys got that covered. Even if they do get jumped. You need more of an army. You've got the ranged, you need the melee. And what we can do is hurry that. Hurry that. And in preparation, move you here. Oh, plus, you know, my hero's coming down too. So yeah, so these guys can retake this and hold it for quite a while. Yeah. Arts, we're not making anything. I'm just gonna disenchant these. Right, because primary, our giant, we can do death damage, and then we can do distracted. Diseased, sundered resistance, and then do I still not? Yeah, I want to get this for the frozen. Oh, interesting. So there's decaying and disease. Oh, okay. There is something for just stacking decaying as well. That's pretty powerful, but I don't think we're gonna get there. Blinded would be nice too. But I don't think that's ever going to happen. Oh, also, I don't know how long we've had this. We have all the plants, so plus 15 Imperium income is greatly appreciated. We have triggered Exemplar. We could grab Career Soldiers. But again, I'd rather save up for Spying Shadows. You're fine. We've got the tower. Great. Got the palisade walls. You're all set. Archer, do new skill. We checked what that was. Negotiation succeeded. Oh. Interesting. So we could get Astral Dew, which would give us 3. We can get Pall of Gloom. Okay. Umbral Exile, which is a debuff spell. Huh. Move from combat, appearing on a random location in the Umbral Abyss after battle. Sounds pretty powerful. Target Umbral Abyss province. Remember? Okay. Surface layer. Income. Every turn gains Gloom. The Juggernaut. Oh. We kind of want this. And this. Okay, now here's the interesting thing. If we can grab both of these, which we should be able to, and then cast them. Pall of Moon. Alright. Lose. Oh, no, we can't use this. We can grab Umbral Flesh, but we don't want to lose. Gain Gloom, lose Snow, Ice. And that is the problem. We don't want to lose the Snow or Ice. At least grabbing the Umbral Flesh just for the Umbral Malady immunity and the Gloom Shepherd. And actually we can grab just so we can go underground and not have to worry about taking damage. I think would be worth it. That's a lot of Imperium, so it's probably gonna be a while. Again, I'd rather have. See. I want at least a layer of silk in our domain before I stop pumping Imperium into the city. So, I think this, well, yeah, is a bit more important for right now. We'll take this back. You're go. Oh no, you've moved. We were insulted. Yeah. We were complimented. Great. We were insulted. Yeah. Training forces. All right. Army-wise, oops. Go. Okay, we're making a night guard. These army, hold on. Maybe we do, like, Knights are inherently better. But I'm not a fan of using the charge, but maybe I should sprinkle them in. So let's queue up some knights. And we'll start making them. We'll start shuffling things around. Is there... Hold on. If I take a look at... Sorry. If I take a look at my heroes, is anyone missing something? I'm like, oh, they need this. Oh. Well, we don't need it yet. We're going to hold off on that. Killer, flanker, windshield. Because we do need more of those rings. The killer, flanker, windshield. Oh, you definitely need one. Alright. So we do need another ring. So let me start making that ring. So blueprint, ring, bolt, bane, flanking, vicious killer, flanker, and windshield. That is perfectly fine. Oh, it takes 100? Jeez. Okay. The issue is the items are just so expensive. They used to be dirt cheap. Now they're super expensive. So it's really hard to get to the point of, oh, having solid income. At least, especially with one city. Of binding fragments unless you go mask boards. Right, so like converting this to a quarry and this to a quarry. Decent idea. Since we're using Imperium to pump things up, not food. Which makes... Okay, hold on. So, if we abort this, and instead put a rune carver's camp here, go ahead. Push it to the front of the line. What that means is it'll give us a little more draft, thus pushing, allowing us to make Night Guards and Dark Knights and other units just slightly that much faster. And you can see where it's like, in the endgame, you're tweaking things by like one or like, oh, this gives me +5 of this versus, well, that gives us 30. Okay. So it is beyond turn 80, well, depends. Again, we're stuck with a single city. Normally, by turn 30 or 40, I like to have, ideally turn 30, I like to have 3 cities down by turn 30. And then 4 by turns 50 or 60. And then that's about as far as you go. And that's usually a good metric, because then you can grow out the cities and you can really crank things. All right, this city is going to focus on this. This city is going to focus, and it really allows you to like supercharge stuff. Because we're stuck at one city, this is really about. All right, we've got most of the city down. Now we're fine tuning things as best we can, so that this city is as optimal as what we need it to be for what we have. All right. Request. Oh. I mean, at this stage, I'm gonna say no. I can always ask for one later. That's a bit weird. You're headed into this army, so now these armies are back up. You still got one turn. I don't want any of these. I'm going to shuffle. I don't want any of these. I'm going to shuffle. We're looking for the weapons. Nope. Now I have the mana. Severance might not be bad. But... come on. Nope. We're looking for the Severance weapons. I'll go as low as 4,000. Nope. 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 Dust Storm's actually not a bad one because of the block. You know what? I will grab Dust Storm because it's going to be instant. Great. You are headed here. I can't trigger it yet. That should be plenty. You're headed. Cancel. Oh, okay. Can't go there yet. Yeah, we're gonna get cooperation in 2. Can I... I'll wait a few turns. Maybe I can get a way in. You're grabbing the seal. Great, so now we're getting 2 points a turn. You're waiting on melee. You should be good. You're starting another army. Let's queue up a couple of Dark Knights. We'll spread them out throughout our armies. You're defending. We're defending. We've got the Severn Golem. Close. We've got the Dust Storm. Great. Shuffle. Well, Spell Ward's not bad either. But again, right? My tomes. What we're looking for is Disrupting Blade. We've got 5. There it is. Beautiful. We'll grab that. Woo. Alright. And then after that, I don't care. Alright, the Room of Recall. We've got the Night Guard. We've got a new skill. Great. But it's going to take 500 to grab that. Once we have it, you're actually useless. I'm just going to go ahead and delete you. Turn, forces, great. Don't care. Back to the surface. We'll get you next turn, or we might trigger a fight. You're probably going to get jumped within the next few turns. We will lose this at the end of turn 90? Wait, how does this work? We either lose it when I click end turn or at the end of next turn. But we're saving these, because we can afford it, to boost this. We're making 300 gold, so there's nothing wrong with queuing this up and moving you in this direction. Oh, you have a knight. Melee. So, yeah, this knight's going into this army. And we'll go from there. End turn. They're friendly. Okay, see, this is what I was afraid of. I knew we were going to get jumped. Luckily, I still need to manually combat this. Every 2 turns... Okay. This, not too bad to handle. I will tell you, if we had those disruption blades up, would absolutely destroy this empowerment. So we're going to auto-combat. I have the mana. They can use spells all they want. We lost the knight. You know what? We're making another knight. That is perfectly okay. And we got some gold out of it. It's because the reason why I don't like the knights is because they charge forward. I was expecting this. I'm going to auto-combat that. Should be an easy. It's weird that this isn't happening, though. So that little group of spiders must be from a different den. Dan says, the cosmic conclave has ended. The crystal dwellings successfully commune with their kin across the cosmos. The clarity with which you beheld the world and its secrets beyond is dulling. So, their partnership and its personal ambitions and without further consequences. Change of heart. Mort the shaman. He's a defender. You know what? Fearmonger might not be bad. Crusader I don't think would work. Let's try Fearmonger. Having said that, let's trigger this fight. And I will bookmark. Auto combat should be easy. Great, didn't lose anything. A vampire spider mouth. That's actually not bad. Padded mail. I think we need both of those. The food is nice. Now we're down to 12. But again, I'm saving up for this. Oh, that's not too bad. Kind of useless. That will be useful, but I don't think we're going to get it. We could take Dark Vigor. We're not going to conquest the city, so that's pointless. That's pretty good. But this is in our domain, so we'll hold off on that. We'll save up for the Shadow skill. We'll queue up another Dark Knight. We'll hurry this recruitment. Yeah, so now we're doing 704. I think it'll still, right? No, it won't finish. So what we can do to rush that a little is gain 600 knowledge for 450 mana. And now it's only going to take 1 turn. And then this knight can just head in this direction again. You need a range. Oh! Could make it 7. I would like one of these. At least in our main hero's army. So we'll trade him out. Like this. Right? So that'd give him melee, ranged. Yes, we're good. And that will be this army going forward. Can we nuke the bird's nest? We can. Alright, let's grab that bird's nest now. We might lose a unit or two. I'll auto-combat this. Great, didn't lose anything. Take the reward. That is 2 vampire spider mounts. And these guys will look to backtracking this way for the frost. Okay. Hero leveled up. This is our Spellblade. So we've got the bind. I'm not sure I want quick phase. I do want Executioner. And we will give him the padded myth. Disenchant. This gets shredded. This gets shredded. Normally you make the Death Knights two-handers. But we have made our Death Knight a sword and board. So someone just, and you might not see this in Twitch, but someone on YouTube is just, why the bear? Overwhelmed. If someone goes into defense mode, you wreck them. It is underappreciated. Let me put it that way. Now, he did level up. So now that he has this... Ooh, unyielding. Do I care about the fortune? I think I do. I don't care about Undying Warrior. Could grab Rooking or Terrifying Ore. We could make our way down that way. Really make him a tank. Grab Second Wind. Go down this way. So Will Breaker gets Vicious Killer. Okay. Or War Seeker. Which feels pretty good. We already have a ton of ways to break morale. That just feels redundant. But grabbing War Seeker, so that every time they kill a unit, they get more hit points and more damage. And they regain... Yeah, we'll go down this path, and then we'll reassess things. Because we've got 6 left for this, so 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. I mean... Grab this? These 3? I'm not counting this because that's a free point. And combine it with this, and even with a single... Even with a sword and board, he is pumping out a frightening amount of damage. Okay, I'm okay with that. So that's good. You're waiting. You're waiting. You need a knight, though. You just got there. Our ruler leveled up, so they now level 13. Right, and I want... That applies to trinkets, that applies to weapons. And we still got a turn for this. I think I just shred the spiders. I'd rather have... the binding enchantments. Spell ready to cast. Yeah, nothing... Good. We could queue up Prelude of Doom. And Burden of Guilt. I think Burden of Guilt might be a better one for us. There we go. Yeah. Otherwise, we're good. If we choose to, can we take a look at our... Let's see. These guys... Yeah. They don't have... They have pack tactics. Desert adaptation. That would just be mean. They are masters of frost. Not... If they had the Arctic adaptation, I'd cast it on them. Now, they do have Frostling Transformation, but they don't have Arctic Adaptation. They have Underground Adaptation. Wait, that does mean they start underground. Oh, no, this is interesting, actually. Right? So they have Underground Adaptation. Right? So... fields and underground snow. So they don't care about the snow. So if we give them the benefits of the snow, that would boost both their research and their food production. I am gonna cast Marching Winter on these guys. We do have a new skill available. What popped? Unknown. Yeah, it might be an old one. War Mage gained a level of renown. Fine. I do want to get him to rank Slayer. I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh! Oh no, we haven't made the ring yet. Sorry. Bounties, don't care about, there's that. The other thing I was looking at. Alright, so that's the Arcane Apes. They also have Underground Adaptation. So they don't care about the snow either. I mean, they have Eagle Mounts? Okay. Just to dick with them, I can throw the snow on them, but I don't think it matters. Alright. So, end turn. Because I need to phrase this carefully. The last time, and it may have been many expansions since I've tried to do this, there's a very good chance it was the base game. You could only cast spells such as Marching Winter only on your cities, not vassals. And at some point, it looks like they changed it to as long as the city is friendly. So that does include... Hey, what's happening here? Vassal cities. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So we're catching up. Chug, chug, chug. Alright, day 91. So now we have Disrupting Blades. Offer nothing. Great. Select new research. I don't care at this point. I don't care about the Ritual Calamity. It is interesting. Defensively. I think I would rather do Astral Sever. Calamity Dragon might be interesting to use. Master Calamity. Stack of Ghostfire the unit has. How many? We only have one more research to do. Let's do astral severance. I feel like that would be more useful. This guy, not you. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. You are headed into this arc. You're staying there. You're staying there. You're staying... Well, are you staying there? I think you're headed back. Both of you are headed back in this direction. We're going to rush a Dark Knight. And queue up an Archer. Building-wise, like, we don't have a lot of... Because we can only cast one spell a turn, it's like, it's almost not worth it. Like, Cause Despair, like, but we don't have, like, we have Ice Shackles. That does damage. And Ice Coffin. Which does damage. So I'm not sure there's anything... Oh, more draft income under siege might be useful. Otherwise, it's like... Shadow spells do more damage and more status vulnerability? Maybe? We'll queue you up. Let that sit. You are headed in this direction. We'll pull you out. And we'll make you come to us. Actually, just because it takes so little, save game. Bookmark 3. Movement. We can just auto-combat this. They might take some damage. Oop, wrong button. And then just pull back. And that's fine. Lost a seal, gained a seal. You're fine where you are.
Yeah.
You're fine where you are. Right, you're waiting for the golem. You're fine where you are. Working on a hero leveled up. This is our ritualist. We're going for the restores and the heals and the developing wild. This is kind of pointless, but let's grab developing wild growth next. So Marching Winter is ready. Bolt flanking, Astral Void, negotiation succeeded. Pact of Loyalty in 3, that's fine. Oh no. I know what happened. The person negotiating with them dropped dead. They're the ones that got... Alright. Province is doing pillage. We'll deal with that in a turn or two. That's fine. We will grab Spying Shadows right now, so that now we can see the entire map. I don't know if that affects the Umbral. It does! Oh, good. So we can go, like, here. Like, that would be worth grabbing. That would be worth grabbing. That's more gold. Silver Tongue Fruit would be worth grabbing. Rainbow Clover would be worth grabbing. Right? Yeah, so what I would do is... one outpost here to here, one... Oh, no. If I put the outpost here, I can't grab this. If I put an outpost here, I can grab this. If I put an outpost here, I can grab this. And get Void Stones. Oh. Because I can't put an outpost... I don't think I could put an outpost here. Because otherwise, right, it's outpost here and here, outpost here and here. Oh, no. So, outpost here and here, outpost here and here, Ah. So then I have to decide what's more important. The chitinous growths and the quicksilver basin. I mean, I could put an outpost here, snag this. An outpost here, snag this. And an outpost here and snag this. Theoretically. And that would get us everything. And I just might do that. So that's something to consider. So that's that little spot. Oh, was that the one not near us? Hold on. No, that's the right one. And that goes underground. Actually, this is a pretty good spot to snag for us specifically. Interesting. This one just goes here. And so it pops up here. So we can help Triway a bit better. Our jumps to this umbral gate up here. Which I don't think there's anything. There's nothing jumping out at me like, ooh, you have to have this. Okay. I think we do want to make it a priority to throw down an outpost here real quick. So I think after the next ambush, one of these army, I think you can do it? No. Uh-oh. Can you do it? Yes. This army's gonna head down, slap down an outpost. How did I say I wanted to do this? Outpost here and here. Outpost here and here. Outpost, yeah, so here to here, here to here, here to here. I think the priority is this one here. And we're almost caught up. Maybe I can make the weapon I want to make. For our giant friend. Right, death damage. Frost. Distracted. Not condemned. Diseased because of A, it has a chance of spreading around. And then sundered resistance. Because there's nothing else that's really jumping out at me. He can already inflict weakened. Actually, no, he can't. Archers can. So there is an argument for weakened over resistance. The issue is I'd rather stack this up a ton. Yeah, so we need 150. And we need the Bolt Bane of Flanking. Okay, not on our turn. So I don't care. Is going to... You have one. No. You. Confirm. There we go. Alright. Otherwise, I think we're good. This is 3 turns. I am going to go ahead and rush that. So it's at 3. We go in. Oh, it's on a 10-turn cooldown. Okay. Don't care about this, this, or this. Alright. Did not realize it was on a 10-turn cooldown. Alright, not the worst. Will be useful. We'll trigger it one more time before it leaves, whatever we're researching it at the time, and call it good. Alright. We should be in a new episode recording. So this should be episode whatever. So I will say, again, if you want to send in your own suggestions for me to play, map settings, racial settings, the society settings, tomes to use, whatever, sparkytdk@gmail.com. Ones you like to use, ones you want to see used, combinations of whatever. Send the suggestion my way, and again, make sure you put a name you want me to use. And again, you can just leave it as a comment, but YouTube generally doesn't give me the names of people in YouTube. It's just a random series of random strings and numbers. Alright, we are going to rush this. And you are headed here. Alright, that's fine. He will circle back and nail us. That's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you're waiting on the Severn Golem. I think that's the only one we're gonna make for now. And we'll look to expanding our basic forces. You are headed in here. This should be quick enough. Oh, hold on. Right! I'm sorry. I forgot. I have to claim this. A beacon of light. So I can only build a sanctuary here. Okay. It's not just, oh, hey, outpost boom, outpost boom. I apologize. You should be okay if you get attacked. We're waiting on that. Good, good. You, I guess, can head up here. You two can head here. You're fine. You're about to get your 6th unit. You're good. We're going to trigger this fight, so let me save game. Bookmark 1. Trigger this fight, auto combat. Great. And now what we can do to be a little cheeky. So he'll move in this direction. He won't be able to trigger anything. So all of these people will get a full heal. You're fine. You're fine. Another one was denounced. Oh, well, thank you. Cool. Huh. Okay. Let's do a teleporter pact. We'll do that free. Oh, if he'll accept mana, I will gladly pay in mana. Alright, so that one's gold. And that one's gold. So what did I get? Phosphor. Oh, it's a shield. Oh. Is it better than the one we have on our death note? Defense mode shield wall. See, this provides two defense and resistance. This is just physical defense. I think I'd rather disenchant that one. Okay. End turn. So he should double back into this direction. He might start burning Frostfire down. That's actually okay. Next turn we will be even, and then we'll start pulling ahead. Oh, there we go. It is... I still might need to fight this. What's the combat enchantment? We're gonna get Misfortune. Still not as bad as the Insanity. 1, that is perfectly okay. Yep, see? Moved in this direction, but we weren't close enough to trigger combat, which now means they get a full heal, and then they can go into combat. So, you're actually good. You need the heal. You hop into this army. You go there. Hey! Wverse, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Lost a seal, gained a seal. Great. We'll throw down a bookmark. We'll trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great, gotta level up. Speed that up. Trigger another archer. Rush this one. Don't remember where he needs to go. Is the problem. Oh, excuse me. You go there. You go there. You're headed in there, because you need at least an archer. Hero did level up. Right, and we're going for War Seeker. Could use a better weapon. So what we can do is move this guy this way, and you to help, and you are actually coming in this direction. How long until you pop? 9 turns. Okay, we will wait, because he will come in, he'll clear this out, we'll grab it for us. He'll clear this out, we'll grab it for us. Which is going to give us more mana. And then we'll go, and then we'll stop. Well, we'll figure out where we want our Imperium after that. Another rule was denounced, don't care, orders required. Hold on. Melee, melee, melee. Alright, you do need a third melee. So for now, you can come in this direction. You are building an outpost. So from here, we can either grab this one and this one, or this one and this one. So it's going to be these two. And then he can come back up to the surface. Fine. You're fine. You're fine. I have enough. Before I sit down, right? Thunder. Oh, he already does Thunder Resistance. What is it? Again, I wish there was a way to hover over this or like find out where they're getting what from. You know what I mean? Like, I know he's getting disruption and soulbound and remorse from this. Spirit breaker aura from this. Yeah. Damage rune. The dispelling rune. And the disruption rune. Okay. So he's getting the disruption from this. Yeah. Otherwise, he doesn't have a way to inflict weakness. He is condemned. He does have Call the Weak. So that means if the unit is weakened, we definitely want Distracted. I think we want Weakened. We want the Frost one. Yeah, so the diseased and sundered resistance must be from the weapon. Everything else is from something else. So if we think about this, death damage. Do I want the Frost? Maybe I don't want the Frost, right? We definitely want the Distracted. We definitely want the Diseased. We want the Weakened. And the Sundered Resistance. Huh. Maybe we don't want the Frost, though. Plus 4 damage. But the Frozen. This can stack up to 10 times. This can spread. This, combined with our Flanker's Ring, means he will do obscene amount of damage. Because all attacks will count as flanking. So this is -4, but it has a chance to spread. Whereas this can stack 10 times. I think we get rid of the disease. And instead, go with the Rune Power of Frost. I think this is a better spread. He's generally in melee anyways, meaning he's hitting 2 or 3 units at once. This will stack faster, be more useful. The disease is useful, but things are generally not stacked enough for it to matter. Weakened, great. He triggers the Weakened, they do less damage, and it means the next hit, he will start getting temporary hit points back. This is just raw damage, and it has a chance to freeze them. This makes that go through the roof. And this just means all attacks count as flanking. So he'll get a plus 25% damage boost. Forge. But then if we go to blueprints, Ring, Bolt Blank, combine this with Flanker, and now it's a 50% damage boost. So that first hit, maybe that second hit, one of those two distracts him, and every hit after that gets a 50% damage boost. Now, it's going to take 4 turns. That's fine. This army's pretty much done. This is how strong our army will be. There is the reason why I prefer Night Guards to Dark Tyrants is honestly an auto battle. These will rush ahead and just be burned down by everyone else. Whereas this will generally stay back and help defend. Charge units take massive penalties in the auto result. So now we're even, and then we'll slowly get ahead. Oh, did I not build? Okay. Yeah, alright. Good. Yep, that's fine. I think we're all set. Right, I can't rush him. We already rushed someone. Let's take a look at our army composition. So... yeah. I think we take this banner man out and give him a Zephyr. And maybe a knight. And we do need a Zephyr archer. And we do need a knight. And then that's generally our main armies taken care of. Oh, you know what I still haven't done? Right? It's mana... No, it's not mana font. It's first landing. These guys are underground adapted. Meaning they don't care about snow. Meaning... Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Was it a different one? Hold on. Let's see. Masters of Anti-Magic. That's awesome. Pack Tactics. Nope. Nope. Oh, maybe it was Mana Font? Yeah, they're underground adapted. Alright, so these guys don't care about snow. Which means... Oh, is it not gonna... It might not trigger for them. So I did cast it, so that does mean every turn... Oh, no, they don't want that. Alright. Nope, never mind. Cancel. Because they don't want to lose Cavern Floor. If it was just snow, like this would be fine. Oh, no, that wouldn't work either. Alright, never mind. They've redesigned things. Some of these were stackable, some of these were not. So never mind. Yeah, end turn. So they'll be at 41, we'll be at 42, we'll pull ahead. Yep, they go up to 41. A lot of combat. Our turn kicks in. We're now up to 42. Well, auto combat that. Shouldn't lose. Great. A Sundering Mace. It's tier 2. We'll just go ahead and camp that. Go back up to the surface. Attract population. Go underground. Grab the research outpost. We've done Astral Severance. Oh, did we... Forgot to cast Disrupting Blades. Select new research now. What we decided... There we go. Was... there is an argument for Tome of Zeal. Just for Legion of Zeal. That's going to take 2160. Few turns. But if we check out... there's an argument for Tome of Fey Mists. For the Fey Touched. And Stabs of Mists. And Fey Embrace. And Lingering Mists. That sort of thing. And the Fey Water Pond. But Tome of Mayhem gets us Mark of Misfortune, which means fumble chance. Curse of Misfortune, fumble chance. Gremlin, fumble chance. Insight Revolution, don't care about it. The Gremlin, useful because of behind you. They take a little damage, they turn 180 degrees. Oh, it doesn't distract them anymore. They just turn 180 degrees. Okay. But the Mark of Misfortune. Otherwise, we're grabbing the Tome of Mists. Right? Anything in Revelry we wanted? Blood Fury weapons. That's on a kill, not a hit. Means we get a ton of morale bonuses. No. Oh, the other one was Tome of Shades for Living Shadows. Makes us harder to hit. I knew there was another one. Gives us more Materium and Shadow. The Shade Network, not as useful. But it is another source of income. Shadow Blades, which can take effect from Living Shadow, and Rending Shadows, which causes blind, which we can start stacking, which counts as both a shadow and a Materium spell. So I think we're actually going to grab Tome of Shades. We're going to select that first. I don't want a lot in here.
Every season, assassin.
Right? We want. Well, we don't want the shade.
Yields the cleanest results. Factor in that most beings, including your target, are blind in the dark.
Although it could be
your
useful.
Course of action is obvious. Exploit that vulnerability and maximize your efficiency.
Definitely want
Move
Living
through the
Shadows.
shadows.
We'll start with Shadow Blade.
Oh?
He'll take a turn to heal. Outpost founded. Right? So extension. He comes back to the surface. Defends that. Ranged. Delete you. Move you in here. You need a third. You're fine, actually. You go here. You're fine there. 6-turn cooldown, so we'll get through this. I have 425 hours, give or take. So at turn 100, we can trigger it again. That's fine. You're going to here. You're fine. You're fine. Soul Spell Weavers. Did we get a new one? All we honestly... You know what? Soothers? Soothers I will keep buying. Because of the range. The ranged heal, I should say. I think having a lot of Soothers is worth it. I don't think Overseers are. They get marking... Hold on. Marking Blast. Well, it does blind. Not so patch up. That's one thing. But the Marking Blast would be useful. So you know what? I guess Soothers and the Overseers are our support units. The Smite just sunders defense. But all our melee units sunder defense, so that's not really useful. But the Blind is. So we'll do that. We'll rush you out. We'll get him going. I have less than 100 Imperium, so I'm not going to trigger another Severin Gold. Excuse me? Why? Why do I have a hut? Oh, does this count as the hut? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. Three foresters. 1, 2. Oh, where is the third forester? 1, 2, 3. Teleporter. 4 quarries. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 gold mines. 1, 2. Why does it say I have a hut? Three farms. 1, 2. Unknown. Probably in here somewhere. 1, 2, yeah, 3. Oh, is that what this is? Okay, that should be a quarry, not a hut. Oh, I thought it could be a quarry. Alright, you're getting replaced with a farm then. You can be replaced with a quarry. Oh, sick. I misclicked. Alright, that's better. So that gives me more quarries. More quarries means more fragment income. Wait, 4, not 5? Oh no, 4. Alright. And I will rush that. I don't really need the gold. But then we have a choice of either shadow or material. Honestly, I'm kind of up for the material. So here. So we'll trigger this, trigger this, and then after that... we'll do this. Okay. So our gold has gone down. That's fine. You were going... You got 2 archers. You got 2 archers. Which we might trade out. Archers. Archers and a healer. Archers and a healer. You need a Zephyr archer. So... we're getting our support up and running. We're just gonna go ahead, shred you. Alright, we're good. Done. Done. Great. Ruler leveled up. Greatly appreciated. Unlimited retaliation? Yeah, sure. We're working on his newest weapon. Don't care. Great, got some gold. Negotiation succeeded. Pact of Vassalage in 5. Okay, we do need to get ahead of them. Good news, proceed. So I will spend some Imperium to do that. 3 turns, which means we're not going to have enough to grab this. But I definitely want to get ahead of them. Supreme Vassalage in 10. That's fine. Good. We're insulted. Insulted. Province is being pillaged. Don't care right now. End turn. So we're getting to the point where we can split off some armies. Keep some armies defense to guard the seals, and split off some armies to then go out and clear out some of the map, get us things, that sort of thing. Maybe we try to grab a gold just for the Imperium. I don't know if it provides food or production. I know it's definitely not going to provide mana and knowledge. But it does provide 5 Imperium. I lost it. Great. So if I get up to like 60 and the second place is still at like 42, 40 or 50, I will go ahead and pull only defend 1 seal while we clear out some of the map. Archer, I think, was going in here. Alright, so you need a Chargy Boy. You're fine. You need a Chargy Boy. You're all set. You need to clear this out. Explore. Oh, it will succeed. Alright. Great. Which means this is going to be a cakewalk. Fine. Yeah, we're at Supreme Vassalage. We want to be evil, so we're going to do that. We'll go ahead. Send them home. I guess I just negated the evil thing we did, but oh well. Palisade walls, you're done. Great. Yeah, so we can either grab this, which gets us 30 research. Oof. grab this, which gives us 30 gold and 5 mana, but sets us up to grab the Silver Tongue Fruit, but more importantly, the Guide Stone, the Void Stones. Although I guess we don't need that anymore. Whereas this gets us 30 research and haste berries. And clovers. I did not see the haste berries. Because of the haste berries, I will go in this direction. Trigger another sanctuary expansion. Spell is ready. We'll go ahead. Ooh. Enchant that. That's fine. You... What are you doing? We're not at war with... Oh, hold on. That's the butterfly. We're not at war with the butterfly, but he really doesn't like us. We are at war with you. And you're down here. But your ally... Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, is up here. So they're kind of out of reach, to be honest. Wait, where are our stones? First landing. Pasner. First landing we're working on. Crimson Snowfields is us. Beck and Varine. Oh, okay. Real quick, withdraw. So that's 9 turns. What are you providing? If you were providing Imperium, maybe you're not providing Imperium. We'll go ahead and cap you out. I do not care about you. Right. I wanted Gloomveil and Umbral Flesh. So we kind of want decisions. What is more important right now? Martial Ancestry. Mm, 20 turns. Or grabbing this to get us to 5.
Yeah.
Go ahead, step there. I could stick a teleporter down here. Not sure what that would do for us. I think grabbing this is more important. Not so much for the production or the mana, but for that Imperium. It will take a while for it to pay off, but that'll put us over 100, which means we can grab this in 5 turns. And then we can look at trying to grab maybe Dark Vigor. That's 3 turns. That's 4 turns. So yeah. You're fine. I think you were starting another army?
Huh.
Yeah, so you're starting another army. You're a Dark Knight. You're going in here. And we need a Dark Knight and some Afflictors in here. So let's queue up 2 afflictors and call that good. And you can stay here to help guard this area. Done. 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 Can create a bounty. Not going to. Bring it on, bitch. I could sell this back to them. Do I care? If you declare war on me, I don't care. Hold on. What about you? What do you not like? Empires with a single race. Empires with a stronger utility. So you don't care about selling or buying grievances. Would you be willing to sell those? Yes. You, we want to keep. We're already at war with you. You, we don't care about either. Summoned units, empires with vassals. You're openly hostile. Oh, I was a forgive. That we keep. I meant to sell it. Alright, so that brings us back up to 900. We've got some money to play with. Meaning, go ahead, buy you out, and throw you into this army. So our basic support armies is going to be a Zephyr, at least for now, 2 Afflictors, 2 Night Guards, and a Chargy Boy. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yep, great. They're gonna burn, and then we come down here, and we just clear as much of this out as we can to help Helden. Because poor Helden is just really hasn't grown because it's just been absolutely infested. And I think to do that, we will use... Not you. Obviously our governor, Giant King. Maybe our Fearmonger? And our Spellblade. I think our Death Knight's fine. Yeah, he is triggering his thing. If we take a look at his army... Right, the issue is he needs legendary. So we've got champions, elites, 1 legend, champion, and elite. So he picks a few fights, it happens. So we can keep him on the defense for the seal. Yeah, so these 2 can defend. We take the Spellblade with us. Right, did not see you. That's why our Imperium went down. Oop. Gained the seal, lost the seal. They used to have to fight for it. Now they just gotta land on it. Trigger this. Auto combat. Great. That should be in range to help defend, and they'll get a heal on it. In case of so lost a seal, gain a seal. A hero leveled up. Again, this is our Spellblade. He is now level 12. And we're getting to this. So he's more likely to crit. So, and then the question is opening strikes or fatal strikes. I am a fan of Fatal Strikes as this finishes fights. Although this Alpha Strikes, right? Oh, Evasive Strikes would be good. All attacks ignore. Ah, right. And we need to get down to here. So, level 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we'll see what we want. So he needs to stay alive. So we'll do that. And then at level 12, either Master for Artificer's Overcharge, which isn't bad. Adept for Immobilizing Presence, which can be one. Initiate for Purging. We could do Chaos. Now, we could do Chaos because his crit hit chance goes up. So that would allow him to crit. Again, some way to see what it is would be nice. Because we know he's got a 20% there. I think base is 10. So there's 30. And then if he gets a kill, it goes up to 60. I don't think we want Master of Shadow. Draining Burst. Although on him it would work. Right? Because he can cast this in melee. If he's surrounded, right? If he's surrounded by 5 units, that's 100 health, potentially. I'm kind of want Initiate of Materium for the Purging Strikes. Because otherwise he has no way, right? Joy Siphoners. Yeah, he doesn't purge things. Let's do Initiate of Materium. And we'll grab the Purging Strikes. So we can get rid of buffs. Uh-huh. So now we're ahead. By quite a bit. Have you moved? Nope, you're waiting a turn. Or we will be ahead by quite a bit, relatively quickly. Alright, you haven't moved. I think you need to make your way in this direction. 5 more turns. So yeah, turn 100. We know you're staying. So we'll lose a seal, gain a seal. And yeah. And we know you're staying. Because you're level 15. With these guys. So yes, you can head. So yeah, I think that's the plan. We'll go ahead and move him in this direction, and then these 3 will come down here and just start clearing out as much of this as possible. If we look at free cities, 9. Pact of Vassalage in 2. I don't think we're gonna get beaten. So they're at 67. We're at 80. The next closest is 50. So they might make it to Pact of Loyalty. But we're definitely gonna get right. That is us. Yeah. The vassalage. So we're good there. Don't know what that will get us. Capture the seal, end turn, we're good. I'd rather have the double haste berries and rainbow clover in the void stone, because once we get enough Imperium, we're going to avoid this, and we might wipe out a few try to wipe out some umbral nests or something. There's some gold. There's some Archon blood. We can grab that. Some monoliths. More gold if we think we really need it. But yeah. And I think poor Helden has taken such a beating from all of this that we need to clear this out. Maybe we snag the Eternal Bed Chambers for ourselves for more Imperium. Oh, what's this? Okay. The forests. Okay. Now that's here. Ah! We could declare war, wipe them out, and get a lot of resources. But that is an option. It is an evil act, but we don't care about that because we are evil. As is. You're fine. You're going there. Move you there. You're going in here. So now we've got almost 3,000 protecting this. That should be fine. You are headed in this direction. You are headed in this direction. And you are coming with it. You need at least an afflictor. And go ahead and hurry. Oh, you're at 4 units? What the hell? Hold on. Right, the healers. I think they go into our main armies. You two are coming into this army. We'll move a Zephyr Archer out of here. And a Soother into here. Okay, so that's these two armies set. And actually, you know what? We'll move the Blindy Boy in there too. Just in case they get ambushed while we're cycling things around. I'll leave them as is. Couldn't muster a bunch of legions. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, Bannerman. And I think that's it. Oh, we could grab another Overseer. Yeah. And then that's it for this particular rally of legions. Now we're making 103. So, yeah, we'll get this. Next turn we'll be at 369, then 472, and then we can grab this. Which will free up a ton of golden mana, or should free up. You're right there. You guys are stack guarding right there. And you know what? Just so we know, lose a seal, gain a seal. You guys are stack guarding there. Otherwise, we are good. Yep, start rebuilding that. fine. Yeah. Grab this, and then we need to come down here and free up these haste berries. And, this clover. But as you can see, that's all I can grab. You only get 2. I would like to see it go up to 4, but each one costs a little more. So like 100, 150, 200, 250. Otherwise, I think that's it for this particular turn. Yep, we'll get them. Ooh. I don't know how it's going to trigger. If they're at 85, and we need to be... I don't know who's going to get this. The way that ended out, it could be a flip of the coin. Because we're starting to get low on golden mana. So I think the reduction based off of rank of units is fairly useful at this point. And then we'll go through and reset some skills. That's fine. Should be a safe battle. I'll auto combat. We do have to worry about this of being immobilized for a turn. Yep, didn't even lose anything. Beautiful. Now, did we Yes! Great, good news. We got the Vassalage. Some more gold, more mana, more research. Great, we'll let that sit. Don't keep going. Cooperate. Yeah, mana or gold, don't care about that. Great. We finished Shadow Blade, selecting research. We will grab Living Shadows. You know what? I will lock that. We'll grab Living Shadows. Well, 24 turns? That's about right. This is why I don't like the Seals victory. It feels like it goes a teeny bit too quick. Like, I think maybe it should be like 120? Maybe 140. And go from there. Alright, hold on. We do want them... moving as a group, but this is a big enough group to get to here. Like, these two by themselves should be fine to clear out maybe this and start working this way towards this section. Okay, so we need to split you guys up. You two are going in here. You... not sure it matters. You get the healer. We're gonna delete the bannerman. And give you him. Alright, now this army is set. Great. We're gonna we're gonna go ahead and cast Shadow Blades. Movement material. do we want to build a Dark Forge? We've got a Tithe Collector there. That Dark Forge doesn't do anything. That's a Cryomancy and a Frostspine. Yeah. It doesn't do much. Because it's not next to anything. Or, and hear me out, we sacrifice we can't put a quarry there and a quarry there. Maybe we convert this to a Dark Forge and we consider throwing some extra quarries in this area. As is, now that we have all that gold, let's do... on here, that only loses us 5 production. Right, we lose 5 production, but we gain 14 draft and 12 gold. Whereas here, we lose... Oh. It's an upgrade. We'll just throw it there, and we'll move it to the front. I'm not gonna hurry, and we'll call that good. Yeah, and then after that, a lot of Eternal Studies. We're still making enough gold. If we take a look at our army compositions, range. Alright, so this Afflictor needs to come out. Hold on. Healer. I might have to readjust these. But this needs 2 Afflictors. Definitely needs at least one Night Guard, 1 Afflictor. And we'll go from there. We have made... Oh, no! Oh, wow. I made the wrong... I didn't even think of that. That's gonna put me so far behind. I didn't even think to look at... I was like, oh, that's a cool-looking one. He's a Giant King, and he is a Defender. So... what I meant to make right, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. Alright, either the skull or the hammer. These are the only 2 he can use. I fuckered up. Alright. Alright, you're on defense for the foreseeable future. You're on defense for the foreseeable future. Focus Crystal's new skill. We're gonna wait a couple of turns to grab that. I screwed up. Wow. Don't care. And these guys are gonna start clearing people out. And hopefully getting us some materials we can shred for binding fragments. We're at 50, they're at 45. Oh, that's a new one. Low risk. What is this? Owners. Season of winter. I might need to combat this. I mean, we'll win, but I don't know how many losses we're gonna take. Perfect. No losses. I'll take it. Oh, that's a problem. Right. Alright, so what we'll do is... Hold on. What's your range? We'll step out to get the heal. I don't mind losing a seal, gaining a seal. Nothing I want to cast. How? 11:59. Should handle it. I might need to fight it. Oh, they're coming to help. Cool, never mind. That was significantly... Yeah, but I don't care if he loses units. Is an Astral Dew here? How much Astral Dew do I have? I have 2. I don't know what going to 3 gets us, and I'm not sure it's worth it. Instead... Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, we don't gain anything. This army goes here for the heal. This is building. I think this bird's nest is the next target. So we can't trigger the fight. Can we maybe bait something out? We'll do this. Guard duty. We've all been made. It's fine. There's an afflictor. We're gonna need a knight. Archer. We're good. Go ahead and rush that. This army will come this way to help with that. To help these 3. And then we need one more army over here, and then we're actually set for every army we technically need. And we'll go ahead and hurry that. Alright, turn 98. And next turn we will grab Martial Ancestry. Do we get a new one? Oh, we got Raising Cities. Now, that might be one we want to grab at some point, actually. Because if we raise a city, it's automatically gonna go here. You need to heal. Amplifier lens is set. You're done. We'll upgrade you to stone walls. A hero leveled up. 16. This is our Death Knight. A Paragon of Material. Ancient of Earth. Can no longer use a mount. He gains 20 hit points and he gains 30 damage. I like him on the mount. Paragon of Shadow. Hit him battle. Neither one are particularly jumping out at me. Paragon of Nature is insane. Because of the natural regeneration and the hit points. So either, I mean, there is an argument for just doing Master's, Materium Dedication. I don't want to make him bigger. Oh, he doesn't have soul draining strikes. Well, he already has slippery and fleeting, right? Yeah, he's got pass through. Oh, no, he doesn't. It's the spell mage who gets that. Okay. Okay. And his boots give him pass through and slippery. Whereas getting slippery and fleeting means he can just slip through things. He doesn't get opportunity attacks. And he cannot be seen. You know what? Let's get it. I'm not sure the Infernal one is useful. Then... 3 fortune? Or an action point. Let's do the action point. Ruler leveled up. Awesome. He's my defender. I mean, we want him in people's faces being annoying. One, two, three, four. Yeah, he cannot get weakening strikes, which is a shame. I may give him Master of Material, since he can't use ranged unit mounts anyways. I am gonna grab this, because that on this is honestly a really good combo. Don't know what it takes to make. Right, if we were to go to miscellaneous, and instead we'll say this one, and give it command and recoup. All right, they lose at a negative status effect at the start of every turn. Is actually incredibly valuable. Also incredibly expensive, and I kind of want the weapon first. Yep. Still got 2 turns. So this will trigger. So we'll finish this, and whenever we start next, we'll get this bonus. Don't care about the bounty. Oh, no. Cool. Don't care, don't care. Start turn. Again, if I get to 80 and this is still around 50 or 60, I'll take a few turns, step back, and just do some map clearing. Mainly because, this is the problem with seals, normally, I would say there's about 50 turns left, which is about 2 or 3 recording sessions. I can't guarantee that. So I might have to shuffle some things around. But before I forget, once again, this is a viewer suggestion. The suggestion is as many debuffs as possible, and we've got them all. So we managed to snag them all as far as I can tell. Or plan to snag them all. I don't know if we'll actually get to it, because there's still the Mystics, Staves, and Withered Touch. And the Chaos for the Fumble Chant. So there's like 3 more tomes to grab them all. We could if we had more time. I don't know if we'll have to. I was trying to avoid that. I'm gonna auto-combat this. I may need to fight it. I don't need to fight it. No one died. Awesome. But as I was saying, viewer suggestion, if you have your own suggestions for builds for anything, or map settings, or whatever, or gimmicks, reject, because we don't need anything from them anymore. Like, there's no reason, like, once you're here and grab this, there's no reason to max it out. So I don't care about anything else. Could be a fun spell to just have. I don't know if it counts as Materium or not. That's okay. So yeah. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, sparkytdk@gmail.com. You know, viewer suggestion in the header, or viewer challenge, whatever you consider it to be, and then leave a name I can throw up here. And when I use your suggestion, that's what I will name the hero we make. And we'll create a faction. So there. You can wait a turn there. Great. Got the seal back. You three. Alright, hold on. So, yeah, you go here, you go here, you go here. Oh, you can't trigger it. But you can. So you go here, save game, bookmark 2, trigger this, it's by itself, wipe it out, shouldn't lose anything. Really? You know what? I will take that. Move you here. You're fine. We'll rush the Death Knight. Do another one up. And we'll double Death Knight him. Good. A hero leveled up. This is our ritualist. He is level 12. Now, he doesn't get in melee. So, Spirit Breaker, not useful. Master of Shadow, possibly useful, right? Because he can Draining Burst, but it's adjacent enemies. Yeah, Initiative Nature. Now, he could take Meteor Strikes. As opposed to Immobilizing Presence. Otherwise, it's Master of Material. Let's give him... Hold on. Meteor Strikes. The target and adjacent enemies, all attacks gain Demolisher. That's fun. Definitely want that. We're at 5 cents. So right now we're making 197 and 238. Grab this. 300 of each. Great. And then we can actually go back in here. Because we never reset his skills. So this is now wasted. So we'll reset his skills. That's fine. Definitely the Experience Leader. Definitely the Foraging Trading. Confirm. We did Initiative of Materium. Select. Initiative of Shadow. for the soul draining strikes. And adduct of materials for the meteor strikes. That is meteor strikes, soul draining, confirm. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves 2. Oh, the Astral Warp. Useful, but not necessarily. What abilities does he have? This is on a cooldown, right? This is a turn 2 cooldown. He doesn't really have per combat abilities. But if I grab support resistance... No, okay. So I have to take this and these two. So I'm not... I guess it doesn't hurt. I thought I could get to this by going this way, but I can't. So we definitely want reclaiming attacks. And then battlefield restoration. Like, he is like a full support healer. Right? That's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, we could go back, grab Frost Strikes. Still a Stone actually isn't a bad one. Yeah, not sure. Because we can't grab all of this, that's locked. This is locked. Could grab the Ward. Right? 1, 2, right? So hold on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? It's an idea. Alright, let's turn to the Abyss. Ruler denounced. Dun 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 dun, and that's that. So, let's go back through real quick. Yeah, no reset there. You don't need to be reset. You don't need to be reset. He was the only one who needed to be reset. Yeah! Everyone else still has their resets. Like, I could reset him, but I don't think I need to. Alright. Yeah. End turn. And our hero cap will go up to 6. We could grab a 6th hero. We're not going to be able to outfit him, that's the thing. So I'm hoping one of these guys will rush us. And maybe we can trigger... Like, I think this is part of a different Marauder Guard. So if he rushes us, we should be okay. That wasn't me. Alright, by himself should not be a problem. So yeah, he is not a part of that. Okay, this might be a problem. I'll auto-combat it. But I don't want to lose anyone, so I might need to... Great, didn't lose anyone. Woo! Alright. Right. You. Perfect. Step here. Go here. You're done. Lost a seal, gained a seal. And now we're ahead. If we trigger this... Alright. Save game. Bookmark 3. Clear them out. Retreated, not dead. I am gonna take the reward. Pull you back here.
Oh.
You back here.
Yeah.
And you, because of the archer, alright. Really? Okay. And you back to here. Pass through and slip away. Healthy boots. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of pass through. 10 hit points, 10 hit points. Yeah, I want to pass through. Or the slippery. Alright, our ruler leveled up. He's now tier 16. We want Grand Cascading, which means kill a unit up to 20 damage within 2 hexes. Grand Fury, when it attacks, he gets... Every time he attacks, he gets... Oh, I didn't even think of that. And Arcane Surge. Controlled Chaos. I mean, that's actually really good for the build we're going. That would be even better, and I know you can't do it, on a Death Knight or a Warrior. Right? Grand Brawn. Damage. Bleeding. And the Ancient of Earth. Oh, you might go Grand Brawn then. You should do Grand Life, which does give natural regeneration to everyone. Hit points, Maternal Rage, and or Avatar of Nature. Because it gives him natural regen. Every time an allied unit dies, he gets strength. Grand Fury might be better. Grand Brawn is good. Honestly. Because of the Ancient of Earth. It just draw hit points and damage. Safeguard. On kill. Okay, and Grand Disruption. Disrupt. Well, we already have that, so not as useful. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Grand Brawn for the Ancient of Earth. And then I've got 4 left, so 17, 18, 19, 20. 17, 18, 19, 20. Or 17, 18, 19, 20. Grab all of this. Makes him real hard to kill, and he's doing even more damage. And taking less, and has more evasion. Yeah, we'll do that. Can't believe I screwed up his weapon. I need 150. $613? Oh, a ring of flanking. That doesn't seem... worth it. Hold on. Alright. Disenchant. 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 Alright, let's try this again. Has to be the hammer. Death damage. Frost. Distracted. We can do marked now. Weakened. But I think marked... Oh, wow, hold on. Then maybe we do get rid of this. Right? Diseased, marked, and sundered resistance. Might be better. Right? I think this is better. As much as I want the raw damage with the frost, well, in the frozen. Because we are having trouble hitting things. So that means our range are likely to more hits. It's the disease. It's like, it's good. And he has so many ways to heal himself. What else would we put there, though? Yeah. Retaliator could be a fun one, though. He has unlimited retaliations. So that means anyone who hits him is just gonna get pummeled in the face. Do we trade out marked for the rune command of frost is the question. I think we do. It just feels better. Alright. So now we got 4 turns to kill. We are on turn 100. I think we wait a turn. We grab this. We see what the next research is. You're fine. You're fine. You're healing. Great. Not gonna rush it. I will rush you. Huh. Okay. and then the Dark Knight. And just so I know where this is going, you're fine there. So we've got 3 there. We need another army here. So that will be 2 Night Guards. Let that rest. We got the stone walls. Great. Snowfields. Fine. Our hero did level up. This is our Spellblade. And we're trying to get down to melee range. Because I'm never quite sure which one of these depicts. So, we want Electrified or Burning to AoE. I think we want Spell Pet. I mean, we can get all of these. And we might. Definitely want that. Yeah. Drawn to the Astral Void. Oh. Great. Salted, complemented. Yep, so it's right click. Oh, there's a seal down here. How many seals? So there must be 4 on each side of the map. So there's a lot of seals. Okay. I think I can favorite. No, I can't favorite. Okay. Actually, now that we have the Imperium, Progenitor Golem. Disruption Blades wrecks them, and them. Alright. Auto combat. We might lose a unit or 2. Am I willing to fight this out? Can we do better? Is the question. Oh! He needs a Chargy Boy anyways. I can rebuild that. Alright, you know what? We'll take it. Could give him 3 Chargy Boys. I've got the resources. Oh, dead Archer! Poor boy. Got caught out. I didn't think they would get there. Yeah, that's getting shredded. Let me rephrase that. We are taking care of this near instant. Oh, a wild speaker. No, I'll decide later. 2, 2, disenchant. Now we've got Living Shadows, select new research. After this, Fade Network. Before he goes... Oh! I didn't realize it was unlimited on a cooldown. I thought it was trigger once, you're done. Alright, so now we're down to 3. Hero leveled up. This is our ranger. So the third turn signature 12 damage to target and adjacent enemies, or +1 range. We might end up grabbing both of these. I don't think we're going to grab Fatal Strikes or go for the kill. We could do Adept Materium for Meteor Strikes. You know what? Or Master of Shadow. Sorry. Adept of Shadow for... Yeah, that's Aura and Leader. Draining Burst. That... Meteor Strikes. Confirm. Combined with this... That's True Shot. Right, so this is all physical ranged attacks. This is all physical ranged attacks. This is all physical range attacks. Right? So there is a surprising amount of damage in here in AoE stuff. So the question then becomes after that, do we want accuracy or focused hunt? Like, do we want to hit? Yeah, I think a 50-50 is fine. I think we go down this path. So that's 13, 14, 15. I guess 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, actually. Or do we do this? That gives him Slippery and Swift. That's melee attacks. More flanking. Bleeding and Marked. Exploit Weakness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still leaves 3. I think we do this arc, and then we go straight down this path. Because he has Flanker. And then if we make him, like, he has this, but if we can make him a weapon that causes distraction... Which we're not gonna get to, but alright, we're at +2, so I don't mind doing this for them to heal. Alright, so you need... We might go all Chargy Boys with him. And then he gets a Chargy Boy. And that gives us the start of a second... Right, 3 Chargy Boys? Cancel, cancel. 1, 2. Get you down here. Oh, I didn't see that. We're gonna have to go take care of it. We can just wait a turn. Then we want the Lair of Silk. We'll take 150 Imperium, go underground, grab the Lair of Silk. I don't think I want the gold. Now that gives us all the Imperium. And now we can choose like 7 more. Quarry, potentially. Quarry there, maybe. Like, just go quarries. Quarry there. Farsta there wouldn't hurt. Gold mine there wouldn't hurt, so. Right, you're going there. We're gonna save the game. Bookmark 1's the lowest. Bookmark 1. Trigger this fight. Should be easy peasy. Great. And good enough. I'm not even going to pull anyone away. Death Knight leveled up. He's at 17. What did I say we do? We definitely want killing momentum. We do want... Oh, do we want gain fortune? Yeah, crit chance, crit momentum. We do want gain fortune. He doesn't need the disrupted. He gets that from other things. Does he get... Yeah, he already had... Well... He can't inflict weaken. But he can take advantage of that. I think 18, 19... 20? Or 20. That's not a bad one. But we definitely want the weaken. Okay. Right, we need to defend that teleporter. We lost her. Yeah, it's a mess down here. So let's trigger. This is now a safe battle. Great. And these two, yes, so you go there, you go there, you trigger this. Not a problem. Great. Perfect. You need another Zephyr Archer. You need to keep an eye on that. You're on defense. You need a chart. You know what? Do we want to give him a Charger Boy? I think we give him a Charger Boy. I think he gets another... I think he's going to be 3 Pokeboys. No, that's fine. You definitely need to heal. It's fine. Hero leveled up. This is our Spell Blade. Definitely want this. So now all his attacks ignore resistance and status. And we definitely want melee. Then after that, we could just go down this route. Right. I mean, right, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is a possibility. Like I said, I'm just not like this guarantees alpha strikes because if they're at full health, you do 50% more damage. This guarantees that if they do survive that first strike, you're guaranteed to do the damage. And quite often that is more important. So it's a, you know, half dozen of one, 50% of the other. It would be nice. Oh, that's retaliation attacks. Not back retaliation. Evasive strikes is not a bad one either if he no longer triggers retaliation attack. We can do... no, we grabbed Critical Skirmisher for the flanking. So this is locked off because of this. We could grab this. But this is defense and evasion, so that's a bit better. Alright. Another hero leveled up. Right. So we know we're going this way. I don't think we get another hero. Message received. We dealt with the pillage. Enemy captured. Material is the question. Is there anything I'm like, ooh, we need this? Saving up for that would be really good. So that's in 2 turns. Saving up for that would be... So there's our next 6 turns. That would be nice, but we're never going to get to it. Is there a spell we can cast? Living Shadows. We need that. Okay, end turn. I'm out of drink. I'm gonna get thirsty. Well, that's the other thing. If we get rid of these guys, we get a ton of resources. And we can build from here to grab, like, this and this, or this and this. So, it's tempting. Yep, that's okay. Kind of figured we might get hit, but that's why we kept him there. Or we slid him over so he would have backup. Really? I bet you it's because he charged forward. We are going to retry this. I don't think I should lose a unit. I'm going to be stubborn about this. Just because every unit is precious. So no, well, there's the vines. So we do have to worry about immobilization. So the Chaos Eaters can be a problem because they remove negative status effects. But there's no charge, there's no instant kills. There's a War Shaman and a Scald. Okay. So let's set up first. So there should be fine. You're ranged, right? Yeah, you're a shaman. You're ranged. You're ranged. I'll pull you back a little more. I'll create a tactical bookmark. I don't think we're gonna need it. He says, and then he probably definitely ends up using it. So, alright, end turn, let's see what they do. And there's the rush forward. There's the immobilization. Bells. Not ice shackles. Did I not grab... Hold on. Did I not grab the blind? Gut abducting cyclone. I thought I grabbed the shadow one that... Okay, that's a problem. Now here's an interesting play. Death. 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 29. Alright, so almost everyone's immobilized except for him. What can you do? Up to 5 random enemies, that's an AoE. Ah, I can choose. Trigger that, immobilization removed. Meaning,
Yeah.
you can run up here, and you can charge him. Get a nice swing here. No shots, no shots, no shots. The problem with going there is it kind of blocks things. Sorry. Anti-magic tincture, deflecting. Astral severance, maybe? Yeah, I thought. Ooh, or dust storm. What is dust storm? I'm blind. That's a lot of blind. 99, 59, 90. We're gonna do blind. Blind everywhere. Now, the problem is the Chaos Eaters do have something where every turn they remove a debuff and gain some hit points. So now, you're immobilized, but you can move up. You're immobilized. Ooh. Ooh. You can move up, just to block that off. You can go there. Okay, was worth it. Okay. So they're stuck. Okay, they can't get by them, which means you can definitely go here and take that shot. Alright, end turn. Oh, that insanity. Okay.
No?
Interesting. Hold on. So, less likely step here. Wait. Wrecked you. You're moving up. You're moving up. You're moving up. You're moving. That's all they can do. Alright, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. What's the range of this? Ooh, that's pretty good. Hold on, what does this do? Deal damage to target units. But it uses his thing. So... I think we get the kill. Charge forward to here. To damage him. It's diseased. Okay. Does this once? No. Cooldown next turn. If we charge you forward, Okay, so the idea is that he's blocking the view of him, and then you take the shots. Alright. Mm-hmm. Stunned hurts. Are these all ranged attackers? And now the immobilization. But... there we go. Uh-huh.
Huh?
Alright, so you're stuck there. This takes... like, how does this work? No, I think it has to be in the middle of people. Cancel. Alright, hold on. And then if we... tincture these guys... did not get rid of the immobilization. There we go. Take the back shots. Not immobilized. Immobilized. Not immobilized. Take that shot. Immobilized. Is he weak? Yes, he has a stack of weakness. I think him swinging this way would be better. No. Who's left? Oh, him. Ah, because we can get a double kill there. Sure. And turn. Oof! In the back. Uh-oh, I think they're in spite mode. Oh, they're in spite mode. He's dead. Alright. So we still lost a unit. You can go here. Take that shot. Take the back shot. Zombie go here. Yeah. This zombie go here.
Yeah.
He swings forward. Gets the kill and some hit points. 100% there. Well, he gets the kill. So we still lost a knight, but we took less damage overall. So I will take it. So now we need to replace the knight he had. So I mean, this is the problem. Every unit is precious because we can physically only pop them out so fast. Okay. Oh! Offer nothing. So you're going in here. So you're set. You need a knight, but you can defend there. Recruit a knight. You step forward 1. You step forward 2. And you step forward. Meaning this knight can now go into this army. Range. So you need another Zephyr. So we'll do this. Materium-wise, we're not conquesting a city. We do have magic origin units, but I don't think we need it. This does not affect... It affects our polearm unit? Oh, shock units. Does it affect our knights? Yes. Okay, because of that, I will... Hold on, we also triggered... it doesn't matter. Oh, that could be useful. But that will actually be useful. Done. Great. Yeah, we're just gonna trigger up all the research. Hero leveled up. There we go. That'll help with things. You're fine. You're fine. Ruler leveled up. And now he's 17. Resistances sound good, don't they? Bolstered resistance is pretty good. The Watchful, not so useful. But he can do a rallying cry and bolster his defenses. I think we grabbed the Graceful Defense. Don't care. New skill. That was this one. We grabbed it. Okay. Using one turn, but there's nothing he has I want to buy. Okay on that. Posted. Message received. Did I not? I did not get Rending Shadows. I thought I grabbed Rending Shadows. Rending Shadows is very good. Between the Sundering Defense and the Blind. But for now, what we have will work. Okay, what are we at? We're at 59. Yeah. We can get to like 70 to 80 and then pull back and milk things a little, so we can try to get more research somehow. Although every quarry actually. No, I think what we have right now is good. That's fine. I mean, sure. Really? Okay, I'll take it. I'm not gonna fight it out for one tier 2 guy. Yep. Perhaps for me to get in the future. Alright. So, but yeah, you can see this needs to go away, that needs to go away. Well, first we're going to step in this direction. Okay. You trigger this. Auto combat. Great. Bard goes here. Triggers this. Auto combat. Great. Then triggers this. One turn. Oh. Oh. Call them all. Auto combat. Again, we're evil. Enchanted Greaves. Tier 4. Oh. Or disenchant for the resources. Yes, please. Step back and heal. I think we wait a turn. So what do you need? Melee, melee, melee. You need an archer. So hurry that recruitment. You're going there. You need a knight.
Yep.
You're good. You're good.
Huh.
Oh. An afflictor. No. A knight. And... You know what? We'll just double up Night Guard. That should be fine. Melee, melee, melee. Range. You need the Zephyr more. You're done.
Hey.
You need a knight. Done. Hero leveled up. This is our Spellblade. We want the melee mage. Done. Real quick, what is this? Ooh. That's actually not bad. So you're at 15. You know what? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 is not a bad way to go. Alright, let's go ahead and cast Living Shadows. So now we can do blind on people. Nope. Level of Renown. Maxed out. So now she has... Oh no, she hasn't done a major ambition. So, yeah. We do want to get to Rank Slayer, so they have to kill someone of legendary rank. I don't know if we're going to auto into that. But we will certainly try. Yeah, the issue is physically pumping out the units. Not getting the units, it's just physically pumping out the units. Because the most we can do is a unit a turn. Yep, that's fine. Auto combat. Great. Okay. Didn't lose anyone. It's a bunch of low-level units. Great. AoW4. Oh! You know what? I'll just grab the timber. I mean, it doesn't do much. Orders required. You're headed into here. So, we can get you to here. You to here. Cancel. You to here. Oh, yeah, I see the issue. You go here. You... There will bookmark. Bookmark 2. And the idea is that he will kill this. then step forward. Great. Allowing this little triumvirate here. Because we can't get any closer to this. But maybe we can clear that out. Our giant did level up. First of all. Give me that. Did level up. And I did say I want this. Do I want Rallying Cry, I guess? I've got 3 left. We are struggling with resistance. Well, right, there's 1, 2, 3. Either that or the hit points. Let's do the raw hit points. Wait a turn. You're in defense. You need a chargy boy. You're in defense. Alright. So this chargy boy, go here. You're kind of neat. I feel like I needed that somewhere else. Deal. Good. Chain network is done. Select new research. Perfect. We'll grab Rending Shadows. Great. A hero has leveled up. This is our ritualist. 2 regenerations. Only be used once per battle. So this would allow us to use it twice. There's honestly nothing else I would spend it on, right? We've got 5 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes them very hard to kill at ranged. We can make something else. Do we make... Oh, we need to... Actually, blueprints. We need to make sure everyone has this. So we'll forge another one of these. I know 3 of them have it. I know our main hero, he has something that gives this the windshield, but doesn't give the flanking bonus or that. And with the distraction, we need that flanking bonus. Don't care. Great, 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 great. Done, done, done. Right, we're saving up for Dark Vigor. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, don't care about that. Care about that. That might be useful. You know what? Let's blow through that. That shaved off a turn. All right. Bollocks end turn. So they'll clear this out. And then they'll clear out, I guess, all of this. And then we'll call you... Never mind. Handled. And then we'll debate going to war with our one friendly... We're at 63. Yep, that's fine. Risky. See, they need a third. What's the combat? Because of the insanity. Shit. We're gonna lose this. If I auto-combat... Yeah. And we hardly did any damage. It's the insanity. Alright, I think we'll do this. We'll try to win, and then we just pull back, and they need that I don't know if we can win this. It's the insanity. The The tonic is going to matter. So there's no charge units. Why are they starting with all... He goes to here. Alright, so... You move up to there. You move up to there. You're insane. You can't do anything. Move up to there. Move up to there. You're insane. You can't do anything. You go there. You go there. Hopefully they don't charge into each other. Great. You go there. You go there. And then that's literally all we can do. Right, who goes insane? Oh, there's a problem. Uh-huh. So now we need the tincture for the status protection.
Uh-huh.
So the issue is... You step here. They're dead. You're done. We need very little over here. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You go there, and you're still insane. Even with the bolstered defense. Jesus. Alright. End turn. This is gonna hurt. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now we need... Yep. Ah, but I moved them there because they have anti-charge. Okay, so now who goes insane? Awesome. Have to tincture you. But... Okay, hold on. You're pinned. This is hit point. Alright, if you got... Okay, hold on. Oh boy. You can step forward. Take those shots. You have to deal with them. Oh, if you step... Here. You step there. This is a free action. This is another action. There we go. Soothing breeze there. Then you... Oh boy. If you go here... And then you charge in here. And then you're probably gonna die. End turn. Alright, let's see what they do. Sealed? What does that mean? Whoop, they have a charge, don't they? Okay, lasted longer than I thought he would. Oh, those poor healers. In the back. Alright, now who goes insane? Yep. Okay, awesome. It's the insanity. Can't do anything with them. They're dead. You're dead. Like, if I step out, he's dead. Oh, no. Okay. And then that's that. Take the shots. There's 2 down. Oh, 3 down. Uh-huh. And then the insanity kicks in. Uh-huh. Oh, there goes the healer. You can get into the back line. That's a lot of damage. This might be better. There's a kill. And then that's all I can do. So that's not the worst. Annoying. Well, they're dead. Fuck it. Now, go ahead. Target that. Well, there's a charge unit. That sucks. And then the insanity kicks in. Awesome. Oh, they're insane! Yay. 60. Hold on. So what? Great. And then they can't do anything. And you're screwed. Yeah, it's the insanity. I think half the damage I took was my own unit. Oh look, you can finally do something. So I have to step back. Really? Charge them and turn. Yep, dead. Alright, we lose. Yeah, it's that insanity, man. It is so powerful. And there's very little you can do to deal with it. Like, what's he gonna do? 40, 60, 90. Great. Then I can't do anything. Dead. Somehow he survived. Didn't work. We did more damage. But you know what I mean? It's like, oh, great. Now we have to rebuild 2 entire armies. Alright, let's take this turn, and then I think all 3 of them need to fall back and just defend this until we repair. Like, we've done what we could. I think we resurrected. So we go here. We go here. We go here. You trigger this. Auto combat. Although we are far enough ahead, maybe I don't rush it. Warding plate. I will take the reward. I may throw that on someone. Although charge resistance is pretty good. Especially on him. So what is this? This is just 1 defense. I think that would be better. Yep, lost a seal. Orders required. You're on your own, man. Great. In you go. So you need 2 Zephyrs. At least we can pump 1 out a turn, right? Do we give him a Severing Golem? Is it better to give him the healers? We can afford 1 more Severing Golem. We'll give it to him. So that's... right. Range, Zephyr, Severing Golem. Now, hold off on this. Double Dark Knights. Right. We'll give him 3 Dark Knights, 2 Zephyrs, and himself. I mean, we're in the lead, so I don't need to rush this. But as you can see, we're at the point where we do need 3 armies. He might be better off. No? Right. You definitely need... Alright, hold on. So we need a spiky boy. We'll pull you out and move you in this direction. And then this army is pretty much set. Hero leveled up. This is our spell blade. Oh, 16. Our choices are, again, Ancient of Earth. Actually not that bad. He does become a large target, though, so he does become easier to hit with ranged attacks. Or Paragon of Shadow, which unlocks Eternal, which is neat, but if you're winning, it doesn't do much. What does he have? Now, he does have the flanker ring, but he has no way to distract. So, giving him a weapon similar to the one we have would be useful. And he doesn't have a mount. He can use Draining Burst, and that could actually be useful. There is that. Alright? So he runs in, triggers the Draining Burst, heals for a ton. Yeah, I mean, he really cannot take a hit. Turns him into 20 hit points. He's not using them out anyways. Turns him into a large target. So the ring will essentially provide 10% evasion. I wish there was a way to see how, like, you can see resistances, you can see resistance, but there's no way to see how much base evasion we have. Alright. That's 10. How much? Minus 20. Oh, I thought it was minus 30. Yeah, and combine that with this, that kind of gets us back to where we were. So it's only a 10% loss. All attacks. Oh. No longer trigger retaliations. There's some resistance. Like, there's a few ways we can go. We've got 4 points left. I feel this is really good. So I think you need to give him Paragon of Shadow. Which is, he doesn't trigger opportunity attacks and he can ignore zone of control. Or we turn him into, I can take a hit. Let's try this one. It may not be the best, but we'll try it. And then we'll grab this. So now when he takes non-physical damage, maybe it'll help with insanity? Oh, who started the war? Okay, Butterfly and Bear. Whispering Stone has been returned. Yeah, I don't care about you. Give you that Whispering Stone. Ooh, wow. Yeah, so our golden mana is not the issue. The issue is how physically fast we can pump out units. I might ignore this for quite a while we rebuild our armies. Received God, I wish they had more research. And we'll end this turn. We'll make sure nothing like we're no attacks, but for all intents and purposes we are done for the day. I think I was gonna wait a while to talk to my friends about joining their private server, but I think I need to do that now, because A, this game is going quicker than I thought it would. So I want to have that set and ready to go. otherwise, like if I had to guess, like we win in 33 turns. And we can increase that at any point, or decrease it, in like how fast we're going to win. So, but we are going to win. I think, can I check? Seals victory. Yeah. Okay, so other people do. I wish it showed the top, or anyone who currently had a seal. Not just, hey, who was close to winning. So they have 12. Okay. But, yeah, so no attacks. We're good. We're done for the day. Thank you much for joining me. Maybe we pull back. No, you know what? We'll clear out next recording session. We'll try to clear out at least to here. Jesus. Is there anything in here I want? We could grab this rainbow clover. Like if we grab this, throw a teleporter here, not the worst idea. We're fine here. They haven't done anything. They're going to do something. We need to rebuild this army and its helper armies. So yeah, we're going to be using our money to pump out as much of this as we can. We'll go ahead, queue up Eternal. Actually, now the trade order's only going to be 10. Because we can't... I wish this counted. Maybe that would be a nice balancing. Maybe you get +5 for any outpost. For a single out... How do I work this? Like, if I had 10 outposts bordering this, I would still only get 5 research. Does that make sense? Because you don't want to make it work in such a way that I can just pick someone, surround them in outposts, and get like 30 research. You know what I mean? But maybe allowing outposts to count for partial, but only once per city they are adjacent to, so you can't stack them, would feel a bit more fair. Otherwise, yeah. Again, this is a viewer suggestion. We have all the debuffs that I can think of, right? The only one we're missing, and I know I'm getting distracted, is, right? We condemn, weirdly enough. Right? No. We don't. Yes, we do contempt. Because we took the tier 3 tome from Inquisitor. Right? We lower physical defense, we lower magic defense, we blind, we make them fumble, we lower their damage, we make them easier to hit. Right? We can't. There's no. I don't believe. Oh wait, maybe there is. Hold on. Let me look up real quick. Unit enchantment give mark in Age of Wonders. Or does this work? Yeah. There's Keeper's Mark, Burden of Guilt. Hold on. 5 tomes. Right. We do random technically this alone gives us all the debuffs, kind of. We sunder, we slow and freeze. We can blind, but this is more for the range. This does blind. Condemned, weakened, and slow. Tome of Inquisition. Mark status effect. What? Yeah, this has been, you know, we shred morale, more freezing and slow. We get rid of bonuses, and this is just raw damage. So the ones we are missing that I can think of. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. Remember, yeah, electrified only deals damage, so it doesn't count as a debuff. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Roots, just poison. Pyromancy zeal, maybe just to get rid of the condemnation. We kind of need this. Faith is about buffing us. Artifacting would increase our crit hit chance. I will say that. But there's no debuffs there. No debuffs here. Revelry, no debuffs. Scrying. Guided projectiles just gets rid of things. It doesn't apply a mark. There is mental mark, but that is a spell, not a unit buff. So again, that's iffy. Souls, nothing. Mayhem. We do want Mark of Misfortune. So we have the Mark of Misfortune left, but we do plan to get this, right? Nothing in Dungeon Depths, nothing in Summoning. Fey Mists would give us Fey Touch, right? Fey Guile. If this unit is obscure, we ignore this. This allows us to place the cloud. Ah, the Fey... Okay. So yeah, so it gives us Fey Guile, which Misty Step, you know, reduces the accuracy of enemies, but we need a way to throw clinging mists on them. And the only way to do that is through stabs of mist. It's not like they generate a mist. Yeah. So maybe not so, like, Mayhem, that's a must grab. But Tome of Fey Mists, Blades, there's nothing. Fertility, there's nothing. Beacon. I think this is all buffs. Yeah. This used to be, or maybe it's a different one. Dreadnought, there's nothing. Subjugation. Again, intimidating aura, but corruption, no debuff in here. Transmutation, no debuff in here. Definitely nothing in Terramancy, nothing in Geomancy, nothing in Transformation, nothing in Devastation. Pandemonium. Kind of, but it's not a specific debuff. So I would pass on that. No debuff, no debuff, no debuff. Keeper's Mark. Okay. No debuff. No debuff. Fun, but no debuff. No debuff. No Mark for Death. Yeah, it's not a debuff. And then Creator and Eternal Rule. Yeah, so all we need is Tome of Mayhem from Mark of Misfortune. And then we have every debuff in the game. So yeah, I mean, again, one can argue that the tier 3 Forest Tome that stops you from healing could be a debuff. Does it? Hold on. Let me just check. Tome of Cycles. Projectiles of Decay. Yes. Decay. Damage and cannot regain hit points. is really good. Just in order to get it, we'd have to sidestep to either mists. I mean, we could just grab dragons for the natural regeneration. I'm just not sure it's worth it. Whereas this has potential. So we will try to get to Tome of Cycles. I don't know if we can get to it. Just for the projectiles of decay. Plus it would give us a Druid of the Cycle, which is worth using between Sacrificial Blight and Cycle's End. Always triggers life from death. When this unit kills another, its cooldowns are reset. Right? So it's not going to do a lot of magic attack, but Cycle's End, which used to be heal. Oh, and one more, it says. Yeah, I think it has a heal. I could be wrong. But it would give us a support unit to use. Plus Diffuse Health is actually a really good heal spell. As is this. So yes. So in order, the next tomes we're getting is Chaos, Mist, Cycles, and then we go from there. I don't think we're going to get more than, like, if the fourth tome we get of those four is the Zealous one. I don't think we're going to get it. I just don't think there's enough time left. But yes, the only one we will miss is Decaying. And again, I feel like that is up. Yes, it does a debuff, but it also does a ton of damage. So half dozen one, dozen the other. I think that's the best you're gonna do. Again, this is a viewer suggestion. Sorry this ran so long, I got distracted. As many debuffs as possible without Unbound Tomes. We got far. Maybe I just play better, but we got the last time we did this, even with Unbound Tomes, we missed like half of them. So that was on me. If you have your own suggestions, sparkytdk@gmail.com. Feel free to send them in. Just make sure it says viewer suggestion or viewer challenge, whatever you think it is, in the header, and then your suggestion and or challenge, and then a name that you don't mind popping up here. And if I use your suggestion, I will go ahead and use your name to create the character when we create the faction. Again, you can leave it in the comment, but generally speaking, YouTube just leaves a random string of numbers and letters, so I may not be able to use your name. You keep that in mind. Other than that, we are definitely done for the day. Thank you much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Best is come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. If you're watching live, we are done for the day. I will see if there's anyone to raid. I will also run an ad. And that's about it. I'll be back Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. Until we see each other again. Yeah, according to this, there's no one for me to raid. So I'll just run ads. I'll be back Monday, 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.